Oh, goodness. One sec. That's better. How you doing, the real thing? Can you hear me? Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to change this. Fuck. Yeah, alright. I don't know what else to do. This mic is not performing the best lately. Can you let me know that you hear the music and it's not too loud, Steve? Output gain. Maybe I should reduce the output gain. Compressor. Hey, UK Night Rider. I am not okay, but alas, I have some things to do anyways, despite being not okay. So that's what we're gonna do. I hope the sound is okay. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I can check it on stream. Oh, sound is perfect. Can you hear the music though? This is very rough. I haven't even moved stuff off my couch for this. Doesn't matter. It's a working couch. People should know that it's not just for pretty. Oof. I am tired. I think actually this would work better. So, fuck. So I have my Instagram account called Harmsteader, for which... Hey, Martin, Kevin, how you doing? Listen, Martin, do me a favor. I'm typing in my email. Can you send me an email, please? I want to talk to you, okay? So, hello, Dogo. How are you doing? Our American friends are sleeping right now, but the Europeans are piling in. So I have my Instagram account called Homesteader. Let's see it. Hold on. It goes through homesteading practices. And, you know, the point of the account is to emphasize that you not only can debunk... hold on. I can't actually hear myself talking. So not only can you debunk the small local farm, humanely raised bullshit on the ethical level, but you can also debunk it on the factual level. Yeah, so that's what I've been exposing there, kind of the practices of homesteaders who are by all means small local farms. If it's not them, then The claim is kind of meaningless because what usually people point at as small local farms are gigantic farms. I'll do it as soon as possible in the hospital at the moment. I hope you're okay. I hope you are good. Yeah, so I'm doing most of this. I'm cropping most of this from our homesteading, which is this. And I painstakingly go through all of their ramblings and choose the things that are like interesting, because it's a Instagram account. It should be not boring, I guess. And the not boring is usually psychotic shit, right? But some of it is like, nah, the claims are not being made, or the images are kind of this small and hard to read, or the posts are this long, right? You can't post this shit. Nobody's gonna read that shit, right? So even if there's something interesting in this, I usually scratch it and move on. And there are hundreds of those a month. So at least once a week I have to go through and create posts, so that I don't do it every day, because doing this every day, that would be, holy shit, really hard. Yeah, I'm good. Just had an operation on hernia. Oof. Hernia is painful, I heard. My sister has hernia. That is terrible. I hope you recover soon. And I've been growing this account for the past week or so. So it's important for me to keep up. And I'm in a place where I don't feel like doing anything. I'm both sick, purposefully under eating because I'm losing weight, and just generally terrifically depressed. So, you know, this stream is for you to, I don't know, for me to kill two obligations with one stone. Both stream today, because I usually stream on Saturdays and really didn't feel like doing it though. And do my obligation toward the Homesteader account, which I think it's important. So I'm trying to keep up with it as much as possible. The crappy cages people raise meat rabbits in are one I often point at, yeah? All the conditions hunting dogs live in, yeah. I have somewhere, not too long time ago, there was a, yeah, there you go. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Not really. Yeah, as homesteading meat rabbits. There you go. One in a cage, a bunch of cages tilted down and up and down, right? And some dude was like, wow, lot of rural people don't love seeing animals in small cages with wire bottoms, free-range chickens, and all that kind of stuff. Well, first of all, fucking lying. Free range doesn't mean what they allude to, because first of all, if it's fuck, I'm really struggling to talk. If it's egg laying hens, then they have to be restricted to where they go, because hens prefer laying in bushes and shit, like in dark places and bushes and stuff, right? Hiding their eggs. And the homesteaders are lazy. They don't like to go look for those eggs. So they restrict them in what's called the chicken tractor. And if it's meat birds, right, if it's meat chickens, then they restrict them because free-range chickens are tough. The meat is tough afterwards, after they slaughter them. So, absolute lie. I think homesteaders know it as well, so they downvoted this shit. I think this is just some plonker who doesn't raise animals. Yeah, rabbits are raised in horrific ways. I'm really proud of this Harmsteader account. I hope I can make some videos about it as well. When I'm recovered, I'm like really struggling. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna read a little bit and but like also just work, if you don't mind. Yeah. That's not even the worst I've seen. The one you have is pretty average. Yeah. Tiny cages, small cages. Yeah. And of course, like, even this, right? The animals are kind of free range. It's not like they can leave or anything, right? So they're still slaves. Still gonna be killed for beef, which is an unnecessary food. So basically for taste pleasure. And for a fallacy, because these people are convinced that they have to. It's kind of dual. It's kind of talking out of both sides of the mouth, because I think they kind of know that it's not necessary. They keep alluding to it. Anyways, yeah. So I've been growing my channel a little bit. Oh, this page. So it's popping. So there's actual likes and shit. Right. One of the main issues of homesteaders is when they breed chickens. And the chickens are all roosters. They don't like that because they breed them for egg laying purposes. And yeah. I bought chicks for the first time. Well, first of all, pullets, all known hens. 2 of the chicks have been obvious roosters for all the month. But I was holding out hope that the third. I'm not gonna read as much, I'm sorry guys, I'm still a little sick. But you can read it with me and look at the pretty exploited animals. Yeah, that's where it goes. Freezer camp. Fucking pieces of shit. It's not good for my mental health, this page. It's not good. But, yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's got to be done. So, where is it? There you go. Yeah. And then I name them. That's what I do. I name them with numbers and shit. So this one is gonna be 287. That's a lot of posts, holy shit. Been doing it for only a few months. And then I write the posts here. Yeah. This can be deleted, actually. This is a pest post. Later today I'm gonna... so the point of pest posts, I post them at least twice a month, is to show that these people are kind of all about, oh, nature though, we're close to nature, we're doing natural shit, right? And then they move to nature and they won't, they try to keep nature out of their premises as much as possible. They're constantly just trying to destroy all kinds of pests. It's really funny, tragic, I guess. It's like, right, let's see if somebody has something smart to say about this. 24 weeks. That's how long they raise non-broiler chickens. Did you know that? That if you're not raising the broiler chicken, the Franken chicken, which is Cornish cross, then I'm actually gonna write it down because that's important. Then you have to raise them for a really long time. It's weird. Fuck. Tired, I'm tired, I'm telling you. So they're so clueless. They don't even, they can't even check, they can't even know if they're raising hens or roosters. Absolutely fucking clueless. Most of those people. That's another constant shit. Is this a roux or is this a hen? Oh, what breed am I raising? There was one poster, is so funny. They were like, oh fuck, where is it? Not this. There was like, oh, my hen is doing something weird. That's too far. Well, fuck. I don't remember if it's with a picture or not. I think this is it. Yeah. So I got a Polish chicken. And anyways, so a couple of days ago I went to pick up my Polish to play with her. And all of a sudden her neck drops forward and she starts picking at her feathers on her neck. And then I put her down and she's still doing it. And 5 minutes go by and she's back to normal. What happens that this happens every day for 3 days? Was it the turkey food or was it normal, right? I fed them turkey food. So somebody is like, she's cleaning herself. Absolutely fucking clueless people are buying animals. And to exploit and kill. They don't know the basic shit about these animals. Absolutely tragic, hilarious. Absolutely tragic. So, yeah. All picking up mice. Nah, it's cleaning. All birds do this. They go like. That's my impression of chickens, and I don't know, parrots. Because the head goes very deep, and then they go under the wing and clean that. They go like with a beak like alongside the feathers to clean them out like. Birds are cool. Yeah, so absolutely clueless. I don't know. This is kind of boring, but I'll crop it. They can't all be amazing. Right. I don't know. Should I keep this one and do a caption something like homesteaders don't even know whom they're raising or something like that, or something about the freezer camp situation. I don't know, it's a little samey. I have like 30 of those. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, this is going slow. It's going slow. Oh, no, that's not what I tried to do. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. Something like 15 weeks old. Maybe something about that, like the fact. Yeah, maybe something about the. That's why. Yeah. This is the reason why. I'm gonna make it bigger so you can see. If you want to. I don't know if you want to. This is the reason why hatcheries dispose of male chicks instead of. I don't usually make this. This is a little bit like picking and choosing which killing is better. Like it's a bit like an appeal to an infant child, like right to an infant being more important than a grown-up chicken, I guess. But I don't know. It's emotional, I guess. So instead of raising lamb for meat, egg. These breeds take too long to grow to be commercially viable. So infants get thrown in a macerator. I was gonna say blender, but I don't like using unprecise language, I guess. Right. Oof, I'm tired. Guys, no joke. Really, really tired. Right. Just had Mangalitsa. What is Mangalitsa? Why can't I... Hold on. Why can't I pick this? I have been resting, Martin. I've been doing absolutely jack shit for a really long time. I can't afford to rest anymore. Right, why can't I, what is this? Why can't I do copy paste? It's weird. Okay, I guess. What is Mangalitsa? What animal is this? Hold on. Oh, it's a pig. Mangalica? Let me choose an English-speaking Canada. Let's do that. So Mangalica is the closest that I could find. It's a pig. Oh my god! Oh, oh my god! Oh, it's a fuzzy pig! Oh, this is tragic. Oh, oh, I want to hug a Mangalica pig. Oh, they're fuzzy. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I can't believe it. Shit. Pieces of shit. It's really heartbreaking, this work I'm doing. So, new here. I just had my Mangalica butchered today. And going to sell half of the meat. So I don't even know how that's legal. Most homesteads are not, they can't, like, I guess they can't sell meat commercially. But they can find yokels like Frank Tufano, some shit like that. Stupid people. To buy these animals despite, right, like them not being licensed for anything. I think you need a license for slaughter. I think you need a license for keeping the meat fresh or curing them the right way. So I don't know how it's legal for them to just like, oh, I'm gonna shoot my pig in the head. Well, I guess maybe they gave it the animal, not eat, the animal to an actual butcher. Maybe that's what they mean here. Oof. Yeah, so this is just a price. So this is one of those posts that is like, it's horrific. It's just mundane cruelty. But it's, I wouldn't crop it because it's not like interesting enough, you know. Oh, by the way, I forgot to, after I have to also censor the people, I guess. Yeah, there you go. I'm not doing this for their sake. I just don't want my viewers to find this group. You know what I mean? I just want to continue this work without a bunch of vegans kind of closing the group down. because they have been in the past. I'm not the first one to frequent to this group. There is a reason they don't post butchering videos anymore or slaughter videos in this group anymore. They were mass reported to oblivion. So the mods are kind of like, yeah, don't show that shit. And I have a post about it. About somebody complaining that they posted a slaughter video and the mods removed it. And they were like, what kind of a world we live in that I can't post slaughter footage to show everybody how I do it? It's fucking yeah. If you thought I swear a lot when I'm on live streams, you should hear me when I'm reading this shit. I still don't know if you can hear the music, guys. Can you let me know? It's part of the vibe. It should be music. Yeah. Slaughter footage, disgusting, yeah. It's quiet. I can make it a bit louder. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. How's that? Should be vibing to keep us calm, to keep us committed to continuing our work. Better, good. Better or could be better as well. I can make it louder. If I raise it up, would it be even better? Sorry, I keep picking at my I just ate tofu. I'm gonna go clean it. 1 sec. Could be a bit louder. Okay, let's do it. I can do that. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, it didn't work. Oh, finally. That drove me insane. So they have a duck sitting on chicken eggs. It's weird. Looks a little long for me to crop. My eggs. Oh no, it says the eggs. Some of them are like my eggs. Fuck. I'm tired, guys. Yeah, ducks are incredibly like protective. Holy shit. We haven't tried to break the broodiness. I wonder what that looks like. How does one break broodiness? How do they break broodiness? How do they like say, Ah, those motherly instincts. Don't do it with an animal. I don't know. They bought some fertilized eggs. Oh, poor chickens. When chickens and ducks sit on eggs, they very rarely sleep. It's actually very taxing on chickens to sit on eggs. I guess for all birds. Like they're very alert. They're like, I bet cortisol levels are very high, and they keep like I don't know. I don't know. This is a little long. I'm not. It's a coin flip. Yeah. Oh, there's a little baby. It's a little underdeveloped. Oh, little baby. Oh, I bet it's gonna be something horrible. I don't even need to read it. I bet it's gonna be something horrible. So I'm gonna crop it immediately. Yeah. The amount of deaths, just animals just dying, is enormous on Homestead. Fucking horrendous. Like, sometimes they're like, oh, we bought 20 chicks. 2 survived to lay eggs. Incredible. And when it comes to births as well, so like, oh, it's a litter of 7, none of them survived. And it's like incompetence, a lot of it, right? Because, you know, you can make the claim that in nature those animals also wouldn't survive or whatever. But, yeah. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? I'm working. I'm doing, so I have this Instagram account, Harmsteader, where I post ramblings of homesteaders because I want to dismantle the welfarist position on a factual level, right? Because people are like, oh, small local farms, only buy my food from small local farms where animals are treated well, blah, blah, blah. Holy shit. So there's this group, Reddit sub called Homestead, where I frequent. And the horrendous, right? So it's different. It's not like factory farming, right? So it's different type of horrendousness. And the music is for vibes. And yeah, I'm basically going through the posts and cropping them. And you're gonna suffer with me if you're gonna stick around. I don't know. You could go live your life. Or you can be with me, I don't know. Do whatever. I am still sick. We have a third litter of Kun piglets. We already lost 5 from this bunch due to other reasons. There's one who is half the size of the others still. Has anyone removed one from the litter and at 2 weeks and hand fed with success? I've been watching her try to eat over the last few days and she can't seem to latch very well. Or if she does, she then gets pushed out by the bigger ones. Any advice is appreciated as we've never had this before. So many piglets died though. And this is not the first time they're doing this as well. Like, new homesteaders would have some kind of a leg to stand on and say, well, we're new. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. But the older ones, the ones that already did this, losing so many piglets, it's fucking insane. And you think, oh, they worry about the animals. Yeah, they worry about losing pork. That's what they worry about. Save my boy. What the fuck is this? Some of the comments are like really weird. Yeah, I don't like the dark months either, Jeremy. This is not helping. It's not helping at all. Still a bit light outside, still relatively warm. I still have the door open so that I don't cook up with my germs. Okay, so this is a bullshit comment. Feed it. Just because the other 2 are greedy doesn't mean you can't still have 3 new pigs. So only 3 pigs survived. Aren't the litters are like huge? Usually with pigs? Yeah, they're worried about losing financial. Well, it's not financial. Homesteaders don't, or at least incredibly rarely, even break even. It's incredibly expensive to be a homesteader. They're doing it as a hobby because they like, well, so it depends. I think most of them are doing it because actually they don't like the either the treatment of animals or the treatment of the objects that end up being from animals. Like they just don't like large-scale commercial farming for one of those 2 reasons. They don't like the welfare aspect, but more likely they don't like that the animals receive antibiotics and get infections and are, the processing is kind of weird, where they inject the meats with all kinds of stuff and all that shit. And those who can afford it to do this, and the flavor of the animals they raised is better, which I can actually say, yeah, it's true. Like for instance, I grew up with chicken coop, and the eggs tasted really good, right? But like in comparison with commercial eggs that tasted like absolute shit because they're washed and all kinds of shit, and maybe don't have as many whatever, like maybe I don't know, stupid thing to talk about when you're talking about animal exploitation, but yeah, organic, blah blah blah. Bottle feed. I'd make it a pet. This could be interesting potentially. My husband has been against the house pig, but she won't take up much space on the couch. Well, she won't take up much space on the couch now. Hey, Davey! Isn't it incredibly early for you? Or incredibly late, I don't know. How you doing? Husbands have hearts. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It's 8:30 a.m. Oof, that's early. That's early for me. I only wake up at 5. Jesus. 7:30 is also very early. Yeah, yes, this is bullshit comment. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. 3 men's wife. Jesus. Oh, 9:30. Fuck. There are a lot more Americans than I thought there would be. Make it a ban. I want it. They are very cute. They are very, very cute. But nobody's giving me anything interesting. It's just weird to say. I'm just looking for a specific thing for them to say something like goat milk replacer, Jesus. For them to say that pig is so fucking cute. That's true. In the past I would crop this, just this, and say, holy fuck. Like, homesteaders like raise the cutest animals. I know it's cute, the cute animals. And I know they love animals. But then they fucking slaughter them. It's fucking weird. Find it a spider friend. I don't know what that means. Caffeine and colostrum supplements. Jesus. That's wrong. Caffeine actually fucking prevents you, like, not satiates you, but it definitely doesn't boost wanting to eat. I mean, that's one of the reasons that it's good for you. It kind of prevents you from overeating sometimes. It's my third coffee today, by the way. Because I'm in calorie deficit, it's making me shaky a little bit. A bottle of classic Coke. What? This is insane. They're gonna give Coke to a pig. See, sometimes you just find something that you weren't expecting. How do I crop this though, in a way? Jesus Christ. This is weird. This is weird. I didn't know that. Did you know that, guys? Hold on. We can crop this better. Yeah. This is insane. Caffeine pills. Oh, they're such a tiny little piggy. So cute. Homesteaders seem to have this romantic delusional image of self-reliance, and they want to use it as an identity roleplay. It's totally roleplay, Davey. It's totally roleplay. None of them are self-sufficient. None of them. Fuck me. Even this guy made this post. I live off-grid and supply 95% plus of my food. No fridge. Ask me anything if this is a path you're interested in. And then you find out all kinds of shit about this fucker. First of all, doesn't have a fridge but has a freezer. Barters for food with neighbors, right? Uses apps and Facebook and shit, right? So off-grid, yeah, very off-grid. It's just insane, right? I grow what I can. I have chickens and a few cows, and I hunt and trade meat for fish. So he hunts as well. So self-sufficient. Why is that part of the definitions of self-sufficiency when you have to go and hunt? It's so weird. It's total roleplay. I make sense they're tired and don't want to eat, so give them caffeine. Yeah. Yeah, so this is funny. This is interesting. That's all. Yeah, Davey, you're spot on. Good thing, assuming no extra health problems. I don't think rats are more likely to be small as adults. My cousin was 35. My cousin was 3 pounds when he was born, and he's 6'5". His sister was close to 10 pounds. He's like 5'2". This is stupid. Mind you, neither of them are pigs. So funny. Sometimes it's entertaining if you put like the horrificness aside, so yeah. So yeah, maybe I'll crop this as well. Sometimes really difficult to know, but like, I wish I could crop this out. I don't know, let's see. Hmm. If it's lethargic, put some honey on its gums on its gums. But still, it's like weird. They're weird sometimes. It is role playing. Hunting takes money. Yeah, in free time. Most people don't have it. Yeah. Yeah. Later, this person was like, "Yeah, I get up at 4 and work until it's 9, and they have a really high paying job to pay for this entire thing." Oh, I think it's raining. Oh shit! If it's raining, it's like the first rain. Yeah, it's raining. Still relatively warm, but it's raining. It's awesome. Usually, yeah, right on time, November. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you can read this as well. I just can't read everything. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still not well. They were the same size 2 days ago. That's insane. My aunt's husband is a rich American dentist who does a lot of hunting shit. Even shot some lions. But he owns his own hunting land for deer. Jesus. That's fucking insane. That's insane. He owns like actual land. Oh, I'm still trying to find something interesting about this. Which is weird to say again. I'm gonna apologize like 10,000 times about this. But when you run like an Instagram page, it should be interesting. It can't be just like written, like gore porn. You know, it has to be thought-provoking or something, right? Famous dance, yeah. Famous dancers who shot Cecil the lion, yeah. I want it. Yeah, maybe it's just crop this. Yeah, I think just make the show that they're like, oh my god, pigs are cute. And all of these fuckers are like raising animals for slaughter. Yeah. I don't have anything more interesting to do here. Yeah. So, usually I would discard this poster, I guess. Just seen the doctor who said I have to stay here in hospital for several more days. Yeah, don't worry about it. Feel better. I hope it's okay. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. This is just fucking interesting. Sometimes you just add stuff that is just interesting, right? I don't know, let's make it green. Ah. Yeah, this is not gonna be a very interesting post for people, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I should crop this. What do you mean? Just save it. Hold on. Yeah, just save it. Oh, I understand. Yes. Okay, that was my bad. Should I was wondering, should I start adding, because I think a lot of people don't read the entire carousel. Should I start adding an indication that it's a carousel? Maybe 1 out of 4 and so forth. I don't know. What do you think? I posted this. Yeah, like maybe. Should add like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 out of 5 here. Just like 1 out of 5. Definitely smaller. I mean, it's already, I mean, Instagram already adds this, but for some reason people still don't read that much. This stuff. I don't know why. Yep. Should I add this? Like that? I don't know. Yeah, probably should. Davey says, yeah, okay. I will then. I will. It's really hard to work with paint, but it's more of a... It's more troublesome to work with something else. Just like Instagram already adds it, but I don't know. Like that. Real estate and hunting is a thing. There are even like hunting real estate companies. Oh. Yeah. I actually I had a post a few days ago. This one. So somebody just like posted like a commercial of their site, Bucktrader. And yeah, it's just like basically selling deer to shoot, right? And the cope was weird as fuck. Like, do these people listen to themselves? Like, shooting a deer in a pen is not hunting. It is pathetic. What the fuck do you mean by that? You shoot animals in the head in a pen all the time. I don't think he's hunting. I think he is... So just changing the label, right? There's hunting And then there is raising animals and shooting them in the head in a pen. And somehow that's different, right? It's just different things that are happening there. I think it's ranching or farming, just like we do pigs. When it's time to dispatch them, dispatch is a word, euphemism for kill, I would like to think he does it in the most humane way, which is likely shooting them like you do a pig. And then the person says, the website shows you can pay $10,000 to hunt one of these deer. The tag numbers are listed, so you pick the deer, then you go shoot it. Oh God, that's awful. Can you tell me what changed? I don't understand. Like, they're okay with hunting. They're okay with raising animals. They're okay with shooting those animals in the head. I don't understand what's happening. Why is this different? Why all of a sudden it's awful? Because they make $10,000 per head. Yeah, I tried that, Davey, like a teaser, and I don't know, it didn't work that well. I tried it a few times, and it was alright, but it's not like, I do it once in a while. When there's trigger warning, I add the trigger warning page. But people, like, if it's, yeah, maybe sometimes, yeah, you're right, sometimes I do add, like, the thing. It's just, like, a lot of work, so I don't always take the route of actually doing extra stuff. I used to do, like, crazy shit here, like, a long time ago, right? I used to add, like, emojis and stuff like that, but it's like a lot of work. Yeah, this is like the best system doing it like that. It's like much faster. I'm just putting it in Paint, add like a box on top of their names, and fuck off. You know, yeah, I used to do icons and stuff like that. It was just a really like emojis. It just took like shitload of time, and I was like, what am I doing? Why am I wasting time on this? Because I also had to like crop it and then save it and then open it in Photoshop or whatever Photoshop equivalent and do all that stuff and then save it again. And the way my computer works, everything is sandboxed, so I had to copy, like, transfer it from a sandbox onto my computer. It was just really a waste of my time. So I decided to make it the least strenuous. I even crop out the names usually of the OP posters, just because it's faster. Yeah, but yeah, this I can add, I think. This doesn't take too long. And then and this is 1 out of 3. And then move it here. Yeah, I can do this. Maybe I should make it bigger. Oh, fuck. The one thing about Paint is shit, absolutely shit. It's really difficult to edit. Yeah, that's a good idea. So that people actually like read the entire carousel, because sometimes you really miss the point if you don't do that. Oh, poor piggies. So 2 to 8.3, 2 to 8.4. Should I add more like cute piggies. More of this just to show how prevalent it was in this post. Piggies so fucking cute. Yeah, I'm gonna add another one. Just one. And we'll see if we can find something more substantial. Oh, where did it go? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. What did I use? I used green. Oh, no, it's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, like that. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Poor piggy. Hey? Oh, I didn't save it. Fuck. Okay, I guess. Oh, I haven't decided yet. That's the reason. Yeah. So adorable. Yeah, it's just insane. There you go. Was worth the wait, I think. Yeah, definitely cropping this. Oh, I need to fuck the images like really. Really need to. There you go. Yeah. I love Jeremy Clarkson Farm series. Jesus Christ, that guy. Don't usually like, you know, like cheer for unhappiness for someone, but that guy. Yeah. This is a horrific fucking story. Shit. Oh well. Two were lost in utero. One somehow escaped the pen, so she got too cold and missed feeding before we found her. And the other two were lost after we had tons of wind rain during the hurricanes. Our mama is very good and has never laid on any of hers. This is the first litter that we've lost any after farrowing. Interesting. Interesting. So from an image, I think the kind of more free, right? There's sunshine. It's not a farrowing crate, right? So it's one of those things that the homesteaders kind of narc on on the industry. That's how they lose pigs, by putting them in small crates. I don't know, not interesting enough. I would have added it, but it's not very interesting. Yeah, I think I'm done with this one. So 288.5. Oh, I forgot to write the thing. The caption. What would you write, guys? What would be the caption for this? Homesteaders think animals are cute, but that doesn't prevent them from killing said cute animals. Bonus. Animals are fed. Nah, it's just gonna be something. They're gonna find out if they stick around, I guess. It's 1 out of 6. That's a little big. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to add those. Yeah, not bad. Right, let's move on. Oh, what's the best dog breed for little kids around the farm? They talk so much about what they call LGD, livestock guard dog. But I never found it interesting enough to like crop it. I don't know, it's just I don't know. It's one of those all animals have jobs on farms. But it's not like interesting enough to have a crop. It's a little boring. Yeah, it's a little boring. Dog exploitation, yeah, definitely. So, like homesteaders will exploit even their pets, even if they take animals for pets. They'll exploit them. Yeah, but it's I don't know, it's boring. Oh, another LGD. For rotational grazing. Maybe we can get something about rotational shit. Ah, well, there's no comments, so probably not. Yeah. I have to be kind of quick about it. And ruthless about this post. Like, if I don't think I can find something, I should like move on as fast as possible. Or is that? Okay. Do pigs and dogs get along? This could be interesting, potentially. Moving out of my family's land and want to take a pig, but I have two 70-pound dogs that haven't ever even met another animal besides a dog. And they absolutely hate cats and chickens. How do they know that they hate chickens if they never met them? Are they too compatible? I figured they would be, but thought I'd ask. Depends on the dog and the pig. Yeah, because they're individuals. I have one that doesn't care about them, and one that is absolutely filled with rage at the thought of a piglet existing. Yeah. What do you mean by get along? Are you talking about a pet pig or a feeder? Feeder is a euphemism for animals raised for meat. Pigs are larger and smaller, extremely strong. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, pet pig. Ideally juvenile, so I can attempt to potty train her. So it's a little weird. Namely, murder. Ah, it's okay when homesteaders use the word murder when it comes to animals. It's not okay when vegans do it. Ah. I don't know. Nah, fam. Or is it to this, I think. Yeah, okay, it's boring. I don't know. Anyone who has experience with dong tao chickens? I live in Florida. Very hot. Oh, poor animals in Florida, Jesus Christ. The heat and the humidity and the floods. Fuck. If there were comments, this could be interesting, but god. 6 months, it's 6 months. They're gonna all tell you it's 6 months. Butcher refuses to use a 2-year-old Tamworth for joints or even pork pie meat because it was too fatty and too tough. These people, Jesus Christ. And also because pigs. This is the thing, those people. Those fucking people. They're like, oh my god, animals are so cute. Let me raise them to butcher. How do you hold those two positions in the same mind? I don't know. Meat eaters are so fucking weird. Oh, they had a petting zoo for a Halloween party at my work. Oh, no one seemed to notice that all the goats were babies and the adults were conspicuously absent. Yeah. Oh, poor goats. Poor kids, I guess. Oh, that's a shame. Just like baby animals used as entertainment, that's fucked. So this really kills me, like the genuinely love animals. Ah, damn. By the way, if an animal is like too fat, they're panning them, they're putting them in a pan. It's not gonna be a happy animal. It's not gonna be like running around animal. Yet the butcher can't do much with a pig that's too fat. It's crazy and you see the world as a vegan. Yeah, fuck. Everyone else sees it in a different way. I remember when I went vegan, I worked in a restaurant that served a lot of meat, like a lot. And of course other animal products as well. And I was like, there was like a couple with a child. And this restaurant, they sell like a whole young chicken, like spread out like that. They just cut them like through the stomach and spread them out on the axis of like the spine in the middle and the legs on the side, right? And then like fry it under pressure. And this couple, they got this dish for them, for the child, the chicken dish. And they were like, the mom was like, yeah, grab it by the bone. Yeah, like that, eat it like that. And it was like, it's weird, right? When you say this to a meat eater, they don't understand why all of a sudden you're like, having like a vegan revelation. Oh my god, this is fucking weird. When all your life you probably said similar shit. You probably, like when you were a meat eater, you probably wouldn't even notice. It would like, be like, yeah, grab it by the bone. But there's a new, like fresh out of the garden vegan. That shit horrified me. That like all of a sudden I saw the indoctrination and how fucked up it is to that food has bones, you know what I mean? I don't know. me go get a coffee. So be right back. Sorry, this must be a bit of a boring stream for you guys, but that's all I can do right now. The guy in the hospital bed next to me had lamb yesterday for lunch, and I told him, his mom, but the lamb was recently running around alive, got the silent treatment. I still work for a restaurant company. Everyone knows I'm vegan, but they act like I have an allergy. So much cognitive dissonance, yeah. Yeah. Do you get vegan food in the hospital, Martin? Because when I had a surgery, I did not. So I was post-surgery and I was starving, basically. All they had to give me is some kind of a weird tomato sauce and a piece of white bread. That was their vegan food. Yeah. Yeah, 7 months. Raw cow milk. They feed the animals raw cow milk. Are they shitting me? Much greater bone density, yeah. This is what I have to deal with, guys. It's just reading this shit. It's just fucking... I've home butchered pigs at under 3 and under a year and over 3 years old. The main difference I saw in the older pigs was much greater bone density. Had to use a 357 Magnum rather than a 22. I don't remember what's the caliber, I think, on the 3-year-old pig. And also very thick fascia or connective tissue versus a 6-7 month pig, which was easier for the process, for me to process. This may be why the butcher likes the younger pigs for processing. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, usually don't do that, but I think I'm gonna disregard the OP and just crop this. This may be why the butcher likes the younger pigs for processing. This spring I put my 3 remaining pigs on pasture only for a few months, and the lard came right off them. That's what I was saying. If you put animals on outside, they run around, so they're not as fat. So, I don't know, maybe I can crop just this part. I don't know. What do you say? Maybe I should crop the entire thing. Yeah, I'm gonna crop the entire thing. Let's see if it's possible. Eek! No! There you go. All right. To 89.1. Yeah, so this has to be smaller. No choice. So it's still be saying, this is interesting. They said a 2-year-old Tamworth, should read back now, was dry, tough, and also 50-50 fat. So no good as joints. What do they mean by joints? Does it mean sausages? We now have 1,200 sausages to process. as she was our first pig. Always good to us, but a devil to any other females, lol. I don't know. 1,200 sausages. It's fucking insane. These people are insane. Maybe I'll crop that as well. Tell me what you're doing. There are about 5 of you here, or 4, I guess. 5, 6. What are you doing? Are you reading with me? Or just hanging out and doing your own work while listening to weird music? Yeah. Just drinking coffee and putting away dishes. Good. Productive. I love to hear that. Should probably do dishes as well. So this is interesting. So 2 to 25 pounds is the point of diminishing returns, feed-wise, at least for American pigs. After that, the feed efficiency of the pig, it's all economics, starts to plummet, and its body starts to divert more energy into getting ready to breed rather than putting on weight. You need to find out what your processor is capable of doing, price differences, etc. Does the butcher mean the pig has too much fat, or is just overall too heavy? The words are quite small, I'm sorry about that. But I can't make it bigger because I need to crop it. Sorry. The butcher refused to use a 2-year-old blah 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 for joints or even pork pie meat. So think by joints they mean sausages. She said it was too dry in meat, but also 50-50 meat to fat, so any joints wouldn't be desirable anyway, and that'd be so fatty. She sent me photos of the torso, and it was as she said. She's just fucked up getting that picture in a... sorry, I'm traveling to a football match. That's cool. No, I'm just... it doesn't matter what you do. I was just wondering what you're doing. You don't need to be engaged. It's alright. This is not an engaging stream. So like imagine getting that photo in a WhatsApp group with your butchers, like the pig whom you raised for 2 years and, as they claim, kinda liked, right? Oh my god, pigs are cute. All of a sudden you get a picture of their disembodied torso. Skinned probably, right? Because they're talking about 50-50 fat and shit. Oh fuck. So this is what I'm dealing with. It's just reading about the corpse of sentient animals. Once sentient animals, I should clarify. People should be fucking dead. Look at how much lard they eat. Yeah, so 7 months old. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything more interesting, but let's go through it anyways. Because why not? Why wouldn't I torture myself with reading about how these people kill animals? My understanding is that the younger and better over the year isn't the best. Also, my understanding is under 300 pounds. There is too much fat and not enough meat ratio. We feed heavy for a shorter time. We rotationally graze and feed. So rotational grazing is actually interesting because all of them rotation. Like, I think whenever animals are fed mostly like off the land or whatever, right, like grass and shit, I think it's been largely adopted that they rotate them because it just makes sense. So they like separate the land by paddocks, and then they move animals from one paddock to another. That's how usually rotational grazing works. So that is just more economically viable, right? Because whatever animals don't eat, they trample, right? If you give them full range of motion, they're gonna step around, right, a lot. So the paddocks sometimes are small, sometimes are medium, I don't know. But it's like dual purpose. So not only do they kind of maximize the amount of grass or whatever greens are on that thing, on that land, they maximize the amount that is actually being eaten over like being trampled on or whatever. But they also put them in a smaller area so that the animals don't walk as much and don't run around and shit like that, right? So they don't lose as much, so they get fatter. Yeah. So when people say blah 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 something rotational grazing as like something they strive to, well, it's if an animal is grazing, it's always rotational grazing as far as I can see. It just wouldn't make sense to not do it like this. At least in America, I think. I don't know, I think in the UK as well, I think in Ireland. I think I saw enough evidence for that to be true. That they just section off, they even have like different kind of fences. Some fences that you can just like, they're modular, so you can move them around from one place to another. And they also have like, I published it a while ago, I think. It's like fence colors. So it's like invisible fence. So if a cow is stepping out of a designated place, they get shocked. No, it wasn't that far back. There are so many posts that I don't remember. Yeah, electric fences and electric collars, basically. Oh, where would it be? I don't remember. I post so much that's like fucking... No, I think it was further back, maybe. Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't. But anyways, it exists. You're just gonna have to trust me. Yeah. Yeah, so basically like using a rotational grazing as some kind of a... My point was using rotational grazing as some kind of a like a gold standard of anything. It's silly. First of all, it's not done for the animals. The animals are still like in an enclosure and they can't be too free, right? And second of all, it's not done for their best interest. It's all economic and taste pleasure evaluation. They're fed to be a certain composition of meat. They are grazed because it's almost like a free food. It's not really. They have to... it's not really free. They have to replant it a lot, I think. I don't know if a lot, but they have to replant it once in a while, right? They have to seed the grass. But yeah, so this rotational grazing thing. Oh, and also like when it's told in like an environmental, like they say like, oh, rotational grazing is good for the environment. Well, like most cows in America, they at least start on grazing, right? And it's if it's grazing, it's rotational, for sure. And the numbers are still fucking huge. So even as a environmental claim, it fails. So it just fails. Oh god. So I don't know. Oh, cutie. Ah, the fluffy pigs. Let's see another fluffy pig. I really like them. Let's see another one. Let's see a bit more. Hold on. Canada. Oh. 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 Oink. Oh my god, look how cute they are. Such cuties. Oh, the fluffy pigs. How can they slaughter them? I don't get it. Oh my god. I just want to hug them. That's what I want to do. Oh, they're so cute. God damn it. Oh, fluffy pigs. Yeah, okay. That's enough of that. Back to the murder of those beautiful animals. So there it is. Meat fat is pretty controllable if you have pasture. If they can't move around and just eat feed all day, then they will turn into lard balls. The OP says, wonder about this. we've had to move everyone inside due to flooding being so wet. They all got stuck in the mud. Going to cut sow nuts down and keep the younger meat guys in larger pans. Thank you. So it's definitely, I called it. That if the pigs are too fat, they're not happy, are they? They're not running around. They're not what people imagine. They're in a pen somewhere. They're inside somewhere. Or in a very small place. And by the way, that probably fucking smells. Just a few days ago, I'm gonna keep showing my what I already posted. Yeah, pig smell. I want to get pigs to raise and butcher. However, I only have a 3/4 acre rural area, not I keep forgetting what HOA is. Health, I don't know. I just don't want to be the annoying neighbor who smells up the surrounding area with my pigs. Can I raise 2 pigs but somehow keep smell to a minimum? No! Oh, bye, UK. Yeah. Pigs in a small area equals lots of smell and flies. If you have a big area, they are very clean, orderly animals, though. I run 5 right now in about 5-acre forested pasture with a nice pond for them, and there is 0 smell, minimal flies. So, this person, can you imagine the smell then? If they moved everybody inside into a small place. So I'm definitely cropping this because I called it. Ooh. There you go. So 289.2, 289.3, 289.4. What was the third one? So how should I caption this? It's definitely interesting. But now I'm not sure how to caption this. Yeah, 6 months old. Call that as well. So 6-7 months old. How should I caption this? I don't know. It will come to me in a minute. Yep. Definitely save that. Wouldn't want to lose that. So I guess I just should spell out what is happening here. Yeah. So it's like counterproductive. Like if you the thing is, it's just inherently when you think about the production of animals, and so one wanting animals to be like happy and free comes at the expense of them being what you like the object that you want them to become. So you have to choose one of the other. Yeah. I'm having a hard time. I'm usually not having a hard time to caption. Usually captions come to me really easily, but because I'm like, I don't know, in a weird place, I guess. Tired and stuff like that, and trying to talk to you guys as well. So I'm a little lost for words, I guess. Yeah, okay. Whenever you you raise animals to be exploited or killed for food, their well-being is always going to be countered. Is that countered by the, it's not what I'm trying to say, it's going to be, I don't want to say counterproductive either. It's going to be opposed by your needs, by your, not needs, Jesus. Fuck, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Usually I'm really good at this. Help me, somebody help me. Their well-being. So what I'm trying to say is it's just they're on opposite sides of, you have to choose one or the other. One or the other. Well-being of animals or the quality of the product you want them to become free rule of thumb. Kill them young. Well, it's actually, in this case, because they were panned, they were too fat, right? So, so actually pasture would be better meat in this case. So yeah, I'm wrong. That happens. Yeah, so I can't make this point. Oh man, guys, I'm tired. I'm really tired. Can still make the point that, like, even if they're put on pasture, they're not put for their well-being, right? I often make that point so that whatever is done to them is done to have a better product and not for their well-being. Everything that happens to animals on homesteads is not done for the sake of their well-being, but for the flesh, for the product you want. Yeah. And I might write a better caption on the day when I publish it, I guess. Out of 4. Yeah, it's a good idea to add these things. Hey, friendo, are you up? Did you just wake up? So this was interesting to me. So I usually go through the entire subreddit and like just buy the that's good. Just open in a tab whatever is not about like plant food, because you know they raise plants as well, and that's not very interesting usually for the sake of the Instagram account. But this was interesting, right? No animals, ugly farming. This was very interesting for me. Let's see if we can get something out of this. Have an unusually shaped front side of my property. The front is functionally the side. What the fuck? It faces the road. And the driveways come around the side like C-shape. Almost, maybe. I don't know. We use the side door. Yeah, you can read it. I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. No animal pens or ugly fences. No long farm rows of some crop. Needs to remain aesthetic. This is probably not gonna be interesting if they say no on animals. Yeah. Half an acre is not enough for many animals anyway, yeah. Yeah, this person basically wants like a garden or something. Yeah. Not interesting. Oh, poor babies. Oh, cutie. Look at them. Such pretty animals, my god. He won't let me get a tape around him to estimate his weight. It's pieces of shit. Stands 54 inches at the hip. Any quick estimates would be great. Needs a banana for scale, yeah. At least 20 pounds. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Should I crop this one? I don't know. Hello, Pig's Dream. The Americans are starting to wake up. How you doing? Michael's back. Oh, fuck. Thank the fuck. Where have you been, Michael? The real thing. Question him and get all the deets and let me know, okay? I don't want all of us to pile on him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm okay, Pixjim. No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Why am I lying? I'm just saying, you know, the polite thing. We're working today. We're working on Harmsteader. It's a working stream. So I don't know. I can make the point here, but those tend, this kind of non-sensational posts don't usually get, are not very interesting to people. So probably, yeah. You know, this is like a page that mostly exposed to, like mostly only vegans are exposed to. They already know, you know, that people kill animals, right? So I can't just make these points all the time. It would be silly. I'm trying to do something new. Give them more information than we already have. Like, give them an insight into this non-industrial animal raising, or minimally industrial. The small local farms, that's what I mean. We currently have quails that we breed and process for meat, but I'm wanting to expand my options. We'll have egg chickens, and while I know they aren't as meaty as meat chickens would be, possible to hatch eggs and process them around 6 to 8 weeks and use the whole chicken for things like stews and soups. Let's see if people are saying. Yeah, 5 months. They need to raise them 5 months for. But I already made this point with a post before. Yeah. Guess could make it again. I don't know. Sometimes repeating a point is a good idea. Not everybody is gonna watch everything. I don't know. I get really despaired really fast when I read these things. Sorry guys, I'm tired. Yeah. 16 weeks, that's 4 months. Meat Kings, the Cornish cross, yeah. Cornish cross, that's the Franken chicken. Portable chicken tractor. Yeah. So maybe I just crop that. I don't know. Let's continue reading. Yeah, they used to quail, so anything bigger than those guys, yeah. I just don't want to have to buy chicks every year, so my goal is to have animals we can breed and raise to eat. I'm just wondering if this would be possible, worth it for chickens that are considered to be eggless. Yeah, I don't know, I've made this point many times already. I'll push it to the back, I might use it again later. Yeah, sometimes I like to read the stuff about them struggling, just for funsies, and sometimes I crop it as well. It's just really fun to read how they struggle to live in the middle of nowhere and have to still work. Because none of them can afford to be full-time homesteaders or something like that. It's a very expensive hobby. Two-hour one-way commute, 5 days a week. It just sounds fucking terrible and not worth it. It just sounds insane. Like, I complain about an hour and a half both ways. It's too much. It's too much to travel. There is no realistic way to change jobs, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Eight hours a day. Huh? Yeah. I'm not gonna crop this one. Egg laying lights for winter. They keep raising animals while not knowing how animals work. Chickens don't lay as many eggs in winter. Yeah. Yeah, so they're looking for a light because they want to trick the chickens into laying eggs in the winter as well. That's what this post says, but it doesn't spell it out. And if nobody spells it out, I can't crop it, right? Because, I don't know, I guess I can explain it. We'll see. But I prefer that they say it, right? Because I don't want people to trust me. I want to show what the homesteaders say. Just because I know this information. Yeah, it tricks them into laying. It does say that. It does say that. Their season of rest. This is just gross to... It's just gross. I think I'm not even gonna explain it. I'm just gonna fucking crop it. Hold on. I wonder if my camera freezes when I start cropping. Does it freeze, guys? There you go. Yeah, shit. Okay, there we go. They turn it at 4 a.m. They turn it at 4 a.m. And then again at 5 or 6 just to make the day of chickens longer. That's how they trick them. Yeah. I don't know, I'm gonna crop a little bit and then I'm gonna think about it. I usually end the winter a bit early for a flock. It's just the amount of control. It's fucking astonishing. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Yeah. Time best on first light, not sunrise. I've tried 100 and red bulb, received the same results. They get into their laying cycle about a month early for me. Jeez. These people. I know I shouldn't say that. It's kind of dehumanizing. I try to keep them human, the homesteaders. I try not to go into dehumanization. But still, sometimes it's really hard. So, yeah. I'll add 1 out of 4 here. Let's make it a pretty color. Doesn't matter. Maybe it's too big for this one. Yeah. That's fine. And then we'll use the same color for the filling. Kind of doesn't really hide their names, but like I'm making the effort. Really don't care that much, frankly. Yeah. Yep. So, and the caption is gonna be on homesteads, animals are not free. They are exploited for their productive systems. I think I'm gonna change animals to something else. Egg. Maybe backyard chickens or something like that. Egg laying hens are not free. They're exploited for their productive systems, which are controlled. They're exploited for productive systems. Homesteader, exploit. And hey, what's up, vegan gays? Yeah, it's a Longboi. It's a work stream. Homesteaders exploit and control their reproductive systems. Yeah, that's good. We're going through vegan gays. We're going through a homesteading subreddit because I have this Instagram page called Harmsteader, on which I expose. It's an open sub, but I guess not many vegans go there. So I expose the inner workings of homesteads, meaning like small local farms, right? Basically debunking the humanely raised argument factually, not just ethically. Yeah, they're nonsense, yeah. So that's what we're doing today, because I can't make myself work. The nonsense is ripe, yep. What is hobby farming? I recently purchased 42 acres of land, and the country zoning designates it as residential from hobby farming allowed. With hobby farming allowed, I assume I can grow vegetables for personal use, but I'm uncertain about the rules regarding selling them. Additionally, I'm not sure if I can have farm animals, like a couple of cows, pigs, chickens, or ducks. It seems I can grow for fun, but not for business purposes. Can anyone provide clarification of this? This is funny to me sometimes. People are just really seriously clueless. All they hear is like, Oh, yeah, yeah. Homesteading is perfect. It's like off-grid, blah, blah, blah. So they go and like find land, not knowing anything about homesteading. Imagine homesteading humans. I do every time I read this. No, I'm joking. I'm trying to keep them human. I'm trying to not dehumanize the homesteaders, right? And just try to think about what brought them there and keep that link, because I don't want to turn into like a propaganda piece, right? I want to keep them human. So kind, so natural. Exactly. Operate your hobby farm as a business and not a hobby. What does that mean? The IRS lets you deduct business expenses but not hobby expenses. It's all explained in the IRS website. This is a little long and boring to read. I might skip this, despite this being interesting actually. The hobby of exploiting others, absolutely. So like, so here's what I'm trying to do, right? So we as vegans, right, we think about the animals themselves and their rights and that it's wrong to exploit them, right, at all. But it's a little difficult to explain to the larger population, I think. So they go into this, especially when you like stand in something like a cube of truth, right? You show, yeah, it's the standard practice and all that. You can say that, and then they go into, well, I buy from a small local farm. So the animals weren't suffered. I see the animals, I pet them, blah, 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 all that shit. All that song and dance that somehow 99% of the population buy from small local farms. So, I think I can make the case that sometimes animals are worse on small local farms than on factory farms. They're worse for it, right? Because the death rate on homesteads and small farms is enormous. Not only like the animals around it, like the predators and insects, and you know, they're much more exposed to all the stuff that comes from nature, because they are basically trying to be in nature, kind of. But also the death of them being in the middle of nowhere, not having access to vets, or not willing to take animals to vets. So a lot of just death because animals die. They need to be cared for, right? A lot of death at birth. I think a lot more death at birth than on factory farming. Because it's much less controlled for, because they actually keep the children with the big animals, I guess. Or something like that, right? They don't, I think, care for them as much. And a lot of animals are killed without any stunning. The way they're killed, even. I can make the case that it's worse to be on a small local farm that sells, or whatever, sells on like farm markets and shit like that. Lots of gross stuff happening in these homesteads. Yeah, so this is a little boring, so I'm gonna move on. And once in a while, they're like, hey guys, I don't feel like killing animals. Should I be, how can I continue killing animals without becoming a vegetarian? Jesus Christ, those people. Do you feel like you're not fulfilling what you meant to do in this life? I haven't read this before, I just cropped it because it might have been good. Yeah, there you go, it's another dreamer. They don't know how fucking soul-crushing it is to live on a fucking homestead. So they're saying, should I leave the city, buy some land, keep to myself, and life will be good? No, it won't. It's gonna be shit. You're gonna be surrounded by death and disease and predators, and mosquitoes and flies and fucking, and you're still gonna have to work for a living because that's fucking expensive. And buying feed for animals because you can't raise animals just off pasture and shit. So you're gonna need money to buy the animals, to buy the fences, to buy the feed, to buy the land, to buy the whatever, the water and the electricity and the facilities. So you're still gonna have to work. Yeah, about half some. By the way, this homestead, there are like 3 million people in this homestead group. 3.2 million. Incredible, isn't it? So about half of them are kind of dreamers. I want to move off grid or whatever. A lot of conspiracy nuts as well. Yeah, I mean, I kind of understand this thing of like actually, I don't know, like working with their hands a little bit. I like it. Or you know, like I don't know, nature is pretty when you don't when you squint your eyes and don't look at all the harsh stuff in nature, right? So I kind of understand it, I kind of get it. I would love to have a bit more nature next to me. It makes me feel somewhat elated. Hey Tone, yes, I'm streaming weird today. I started streaming at like 12 BST. Sorry about that, but it's a Longboi. It's a long boy. It's a bit of a boring boy today as well. Yeah. 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 So all the people who are like dreaming are answering here. Yeah. I don't know. Every time I start to do this work, which is at least once a week, I fall into a pit of despair. It's so hard to read this shit and not like really despair. Introducing new rooster to flock with existing rooster. Our flock has grown large enough to warrant an additional rooster. We had usually had like 12 chickens and 1 rooster when I was growing up. We've introduced roosters to a flock before, but never when there was an existing rooster. Does anyone have experience with it? There's gonna be a mention of freezer camp. Yeah, no, it's a boring post. There are no comments. It means it's boring. Oh, look, more beautiful animals. I'd like to introduce you Only a day old and $1 short. Oh, the cutie. Look at them. Cute little animal. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna get there, don't worry. Oh, it's a cute little animal. Oh my god. Oh, I love the ears. Cute. Hey Bianca, how you doing? Did you see Bianca? Michael is back. Did he say anything yet? Haven't seen him saying anything. No, he's just online. But he's not saying anything. I'm gonna ping him. What the fuck? I need explanation. Yeah. Yeah. Lurking hard. Fucking beautiful animal. I'm gonna crop that. No, not like that. Eek, it's really hard. Ah. There you go, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. They're so cute, Jesus Christ. Animals are so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so cute. Yeah, there you go. Oh, such a cutie. Caffeine. That's actually a funny name. It's a cute name. It's a cute baby cow. They're 1 day old. They're 1 day old. Oh, Michael is typing. Great name. Yeah, it is a good name. Oh, there you go. Yeah. So they're okay to name the animals they exploit for milk. They're not okay to name animals they exploit for meat. That's how it works. In case you didn't know. No, some of them don't name them at all. It's really weird. It's really strange sometimes. For full vaccination was nice flips. Sometimes I'm like, I'm not gonna read all that. And then I'm like, VPM, it's your literal job. You have to read. But it's hard. It's really hard to read. Standard piece of equipment, 50. Get to the point. Jesus Christ. This is just babble. Got the bullet. Jesus Christ. It cost that. I hate homesteaders. So they put them in these situations. Right? They put them in a chute. Flip out and stop them from moving backwards. And then standard piece of equipment 50 plus years old. One cow somehow, some way, kicked the backstop and got her left rear hoof wedged and broke her ankle and got the bullet. Can you imagine getting the bullet for breaking your ankle? Can you imagine being like, you go to your local hospital, like, oh shit, I broke an ankle, I broke an ankle. And the doctor is like, and they put them in this situation. They put them in there. Oh, and then they're crying. It's hard enough for me to put down 207/9. I don't want to think what putting down Clover would be like. Well, that's just me. You might be more used to it, since naming is your common practice. This is insane. This is fucking insanity. Fucking insanity. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Yeah, make some coffee. It's morning for you pigs, June. Make some coffee. I don't know, it's a big text, I don't know. It's gonna be a little small for people to read, but I think we have no choice. Cute as a button. They are cute. So two things need to happen. First is this. Oh, there you go. I'm definitely using like some feelings here. I'm definitely exploiting some feelings with this post. Was it 1, 2, 3? It's gonna be 3. 1 out of 3. No, actually, I don't need to do the second one. Currently, there's a small herd of young cows outside my village, and I cry every time I drive past them. They're beautiful and cute as fuck, and everyone probably thinks how good they have it. But I think of them crying in a slaughterhouse in barely 2 years. Yeah. It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. It's hopeless, a little bit. Yeah. So this is gonna be 291.1, 291.2. It's really important to keep order with this kind of work and name the files correctly, like name them in sequence, because otherwise, holy shit, I would be lost already. Let's make it, no, let's make it this yellow weird color. Oh, hold on. Right. Longboi continues. But I might need a break. It's a good thing we have music today. You can listen to the weird music I put and look at the baby cow. I'll be right back, guys. Yes, yes, yes. I went to the toilet. That is correct. I indeed went to the toilet and also to make my barley drink. Oh, thank you for panicking. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's Bianca. It's YouTube music that I downloaded so that it's not copyrighted later. Thank you for panicking. I really like it. It means you care. Yeah, well, at least one bit of good news I just received, so that's good. Right. Shall we continue with more depressing matters? Ah, there you go. More beautiful animals who are gonna be exploited. More. We didn't have enough. I've been waiting for this little guys. It's our first litter, so I was nervous, but everything went well. I see only 2 animals. Aren't pig litters huge? My plan was to sell some, eat a couple, but dang, are they cute. I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, does that mean they're not gonna be killing them anymore? This is terrible. How am I still alive? How did I not fucking unalive myself? Yeah, I do break down vegan gays, but I'm not doing it as well as you do. When you do it, it's very funny. Sorry to say. I just look I just look tired and pathetic when I break down, but damn. This is soul crushing. This is soul crushing. And then I have to like think about the composition for the crop, right? Can't do it anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Can't do it. I can't do it. This is when they do this shit, I wanna fucking kill them. Really, seriously. It's really hard for me to continue thinking about them as not psychopaths. Just don't name them and you'll be fine. Jesus Christ. Just don't name them, you'll be fine. I say this, but we fail every time and end up with favorites that get a name and becomes a pet. Ah. Fuck. The finger still really fucking hurts. And it's never gonna be the same. It's always gonna be like a crooked finger. I really disfigured myself with this injury. It's really gonna be like a weird, puffy, crooked finger for real. I have a personal, very dark story about baby piglet. From the time I lived on a small farm. I'll tell it someday, but not today. Yeah, let's not cry today, Bianca. Let's avoid crying today. Oh, fuck. Over 100 animals. All different ages. Breeding was out of control. He'd make a good pet. I don't understand these people. Why? Why are they doing this? Why? Is it one of those better to have loved and killed than never to have loved at all situation? I had a middle finger injury too, Pig's Dream. Oh. Yeah. It's not very functional yet. I still can't fold it all the way. At all. I already cried because I have technical issues and I had to refresh YouTube already a dozen times because the stream keeps freezing. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes it freezes because not for your fault, because I'm cropping. So if you still hear the sound, maybe it's not you, it's me. But let me know if it actually freezes when I crop the image. I don't know. I have no idea if it does or not. Maybe I'll find out after the fact when I watch the stream. If I go to, like, see if it's... Yeah, so maybe it's not you, Bianca. Maybe it's me. When I crop, it freezes sometimes. Oh, Martin says doesn't freeze for me. Oh no, now it's not supposed to be frozen, Bianca. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well. Yeah, I couldn't turn off the notifications for the Discord today, guys. People are writing in the Discord. Yeah. It's YouTube's anti-ad block. Well, I block all the... Well, I use Brave. Don't worry, vegan gays. I watch your videos on my phone so that ad revenue happens. But for most of the time, I don't care. Yeah, sounds like Bianca. Maybe clear cache. Maybe it's a cache thing. Yeah, I wouldn't do you that bad, vegan gays. Oh, for you in Pig's Dream, I watch on my phone, so that you get ad revenue. The rest of them, frankly, I don't watch that much vegan YouTube, so. Oh, it's not that, okay. So this is horrendous. This is terrible. So obviously let's crop it to make other vegans cry as well. Yeah, the rest of it just talking about how these animals are sentient and have a predisposition to shit, right? Thanks, Isabella. Tasty looking things, there you go. There's always one. There is always one. Jesus fucking Christ. These people. I can do it, I can do it. It's okay. It's okay, I can do it. Yeah, maybe I should crop it differently, actually. Yeah, because I want to include this. Come on. Yeah, there you go. I think the adults are cute, but not that cute. They're all female. So I thought I might sell them. I have another batch coming in a week or so, and thought I would keep a couple of barrows, couple barrows for meat. And they look kinda tasty now. Just not worth the trouble. How do I continue living after I read this? These people. Yeah, guys, now you have a little glimpse into my, the bane of my existence. Maybe that's why I'm depressed. Maybe this is the reason. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Harmsteaders are the worst. By the way, that name came from a friend of the genius. Yeah. Okay, so let's add a little count here. I think it's a good idea to add these counts. Yeah, I think I'm glad I'm doing them, though it's a bit more time to spend on it. We'll see how people react. If I see that people spend a bit more time on my posts, then it was worth it, I guess. Sometimes the context of my caption is in the following slides in the carousel. Yes, you are a genius, Efrendo. First thing he came up with as well. Impressive, isn't it? And by the way, lately I've changed, like, there's like the, I don't know what it's called. Hold on. So there's this, and then there's the name. They both used to be Harmsteader, but I changed the name to Homesteader. Because I made the thought, well, maybe the Homesteaders are gonna find me this way. And they did! One of them, at least, did find me. Because I want a fight as well. I don't know if I want one. I know that I should have one. I don't know if I want to fight. But I should have a fight with the Homesteaders. So this is them finding me. One of them. And then I had a fight on one of their... because they didn't figure out that they just, you know, just clicked follow for hoping for a follow back. So I had a fight on one of their videos because they didn't realize whom they followed. And oh my god, I was like, they kept lying to me and telling me, we don't kill these animals. We don't exploit these animals. I'm like, you should look through my page. I wouldn't lie to me. I know what homesteaders do. Yeah. Sorry for sniffling, by the way. I'm still a little sick. But I need to drain my nose. That's for sure. There you go. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna do you the favor and mute. I hope the visual was as nice for you as it was for me. Fuck. Fuck these people. Self-sufficient cheap. Spam. Alright. I'm gonna trust the homesteaders that it's spam. Right on the tip there's a booger. You liar. Now I'm conscious about it. What did you do to me, Tone? Why? I know you were messing, but now I'm like gonna touch my nose every 5 seconds. I used to be the worst at the Simon Says type games and stuff like that. I used to be the worst at it. It's so easy to get me. I'm so naive. See? You ruined me for the rest of the day. Now I'm gonna be conscious about, self-conscious about boogers. Invisible boogers. Deep bedding method with chickens. Do you know what deep bedding method is? Guys, do you know what it is? Can explain it to you. I know so much shit now. Since I started this, I've become a knowledge hoarder about what homesteading is actually like. Something fell. I like this music. It's very nice. It's called Drifting at 432. It's very nice. So guys, do you know what deep... I'm starting to wake up a little bit. Do you know what deep bedding method is? I can explain it to you if you want. Pig's Dream, you know. Didn't you grow up on a farm? Are you appeasing me? Thank you for appeasing me. I appreciate it. So deep bedding, I think it's never heard. Okay. It's basically they put on like I don't know, whatever bedding, whichever kind of bedding on the bottom, and let chickens walk around and shit and stuff like that, and then put more bedding on top, and then let the chickens roam around and shit on it and stuff. It's basically for the pen. It's not for outside. And so on and so forth. They're just layering on top of the shit and on top of the old bedding until it basically becomes like, so it basically composts under the chickens. How that shit doesn't bring a shitload of disease, I don't know. And then at some point they just like remove the entire thing and it's like good compost or whatever. Because you can't put chicken shit on as a compost immediately into the... because it's hot or something. We started doing the deep bedding method and have a large lean-to coop full of bedding poop. Now what? The garden is cleared out. So I spread it out now. Or let it over winter in a pile of breakdown more. There are still fresh chicken poops in there. It burns, yeah. And from that I concluded that it's hot. Maybe not. Yeah, so it needs to, the point is it needs to compost. It's actually time to make a post. Twice a day, guys. Twice a day I do this. I'm basically a slave to this Instagram page now. Can't even be depressed long enough. Can't even do that without uploading. Oh, that's pretty. Set a bit more brightness and vignette. a bit of a fade. And temperature way down. There you go. I don't even bother you doing the others. I'm just like, that's enough. This week in Arkona, homesteaders move into isolated nature and then keep bitching about it and fighting it. Bonus. Oh, this is not gonna have... Yeah, it is. And bonus of this corner is the I kill one animal per year ethos is dead. Oh, I definitely killed that shit. I'll kill one animal per year? Fucking fairy tale. But that shit doesn't exist. There you go. And now the traditional like from vegan postmortem. And then we're done. Just let me... There you go. Now it has one like from myself. Yeah. Sorry, I keep looking somewhere else. And there you go, Pig's Dream. Went and liked it. Right. So I don't know, this is not very interesting, I guess. It's just using shit to grow food. When are we gonna move on from that? I don't know. Ooh. Are you ready, guys? It's not safe for work. Is it safe for stream? I don't know. Oh man. Holy fuck. So this was what I was talking about. Animals are much more likely to just die, even like or die, either die or be killed, not for the purpose of consumption, on these small local farms. So the thing that I call corpse deaths are much more likely than on like factory farms, right? Well, they see, yeah, they get sick and die and shit like that, right? Like 10% of, or something like that, of broiler chickens die even before they get to slaughter. But here, it's like yeah, foxes are good at that. Like, they're much more likely to die the way non-vegans like gesture at us, saying, well, animals in the wild die horrific deaths. We at least have the mercy to kill them painlessly or whatever the fuck they say. Oh, to kill them humanely or whatever the fuck, right? Well, if they say in the same breath that they buy from small local farms, then moot point, my dude, moot point. So many animals. I seriously think like per capita slaughtered, right? The percentage of animals that are either killed by predators or mites or diseases or just incompetence or too much feed or too little feed and shit like that. It's fucking huge. Much bigger on smaller farms than they are on bigger farms, I think. I can't prove it because you need numbers for that, and all I have is like posts from them. But I'm getting really convinced of that. I don't know. This could be another, I don't know, like... Shit, poor animals. Jesus Christ, look at that. It's just a mass grave at this point. So sad to see. Hey, Heisenfly. Heisenfly. No, you're not late. You're early for the usual stream. I'm early. I'm way too early. So don't worry about it. So I don't know. But these posts are kind of useless for what I'm trying to do. So I don't know if I'm gonna post it. Oh, that's okay, Bianca. Bianca had to leave. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I can crop it and make this point. But I made it so many times already that I'm like, just getting tired of this. Oh, thank you, Big Dream. I'm gonna go like your story. Oh, Jesus. This latest growth is actually quite interesting. Like my posts get a little more exposed. Yeah. Thank you, Pig's Dream. Thank you, Friendo, for liking. Oh God, I'm tired again. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. Should I make the point again? Just made it so many times. I love it when these people call the animals idiots. If they're idiots, that's your fault. You raised them. You raised the animals. It's your fault that they're idiots. They're not inherently idiots. Thanks, Martin. Last night something dug and killed 70 adult guineas and a goose. Only looks like one was dragged out, so it was just for fun. Who is the most likely culprit? Mink Weasel is the person thinking. Yeah, I don't know. It's these posts are like I don't know. You need to be really in the conversation in the vegan conversations to kind of delve into these posts. So I'm like, usually I just skip. It's okay, there's so much. There's just so much so that it's okay to skip, even if it was a good point to make. Electric fence, not shocking. Good. Good. Oh, sorry. Yeah. There you go. So again, fences is one of those things that I never find a way to talk about because it's all like technical stuff and like, and you know, like casual, just animal ownership, you know, just like casual slavage. Nothing to bite your teeth into as a page, you know. Yeah. So fences are usually like meaningless category to talk about. So I'm 34, female, having trouble maintaining energy throughout the day. I wondered if this was normal for us homesteaders to have to walk a lot and do physical jobs all day. Or is it just me? Go to a doctor, you piece of fucking... Okay, I wake up at 4:45 a.m. Sleep around 8 p.m. Fuck. Even if I wanted to, I could not be a fucking homesteader. Jesus Christ. They wake up so early. Yeah, no, like if you don't have the disorder, the sleeping disorder called ASPD, which is advanced sleep phase disorder, which is the opposite of the disorder I have. If you don't have ASPD, no shit, waking up at before 5 in the morning is gonna be fucking hard for you. You're gonna be exhausted, the way I'm exhausted, because I have to wake up at the time that I'm supposed to be still asleep. Oh fuck, it's dark outside. I've been turning on the light on my porch just to have to fool my brain that it's not winter, that it's not getting dark really early. It works a little bit. I am easily fooled, so even I can even fool myself. And get the kids ready for school. She wakes up her kids up at 4:45 as well. Clean up the house, make sure the animals are fed and happy. And then by 9 a.m., I'm bloody tired. And there's still so much I want to do, but my muscles feel weak and kind of floppy. I could nap by 9 or 10 a.m. every day. Is this normal? Anyone else have this problem? Yeah, you have ASPD. You don't have ASPD, so you shouldn't wake up at 4:45. It's so frustrating because I want to start a nursery, flower business. Yeah, well, this poor person. All the comments have been so helpful. Well, I'm glad they helped. Oh no! Look! Omnivores take multivitamins. Oh, that's strange. I thought this is only for vegans. Oh, look how many vitamins she takes. Holy shit. Yeah, you're exhausted because you don't have ASPD. Welcome to my fucking thing. Yeah. Probably B12 deficiency. Yeah, could be. Yeah, well, could be because, well, these animals are not commercial animals, are they? And who's to say that they have the bacteria on their land? So could be. Actually, pig's dream. Could fucking be. Should I write to them? Should I give them my theory that they don't have a SPD? I don't know. This is a human being. If I can help them. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try to help them. I don't usually intervene in these. But it actually could be a good idea once in a while to intervene. Oh. I can't? Can I not? Can I not? Was it closed or something? Can I not comment anymore? Oh, I'm an idiot, that's why. Add a comment. But why isn't it working? I don't know, sometimes it just freezes over. I don't know why. Banned? Am I banned? I don't think so. I haven't opened this thing in a while. I don't think so, no. Why would I be banned? No, it's just, you see something gets stuck here. I think it's because of the... I have this plugin to make what's its name look better, so maybe it's malfunctioning, so I'm gonna turn them both off. Yeah, it makes Reddit looks better, but yeah, it intervenes with the shit sometimes. I think it could be a sleep phase issue. If you don't have ASPD, advanced sleep phase disorder, then getting up at such an early hour could for a long period could cause the issue. I have the opposite disorder. DSPD, which I do, which sucks, which is the thing that is ruining my life. Could be happy if I didn't have DSPD. Could be fucking happy in life. Alas. And getting up not according to my sleep phase leaves me exhausted. Don't think you can actually diagnose lack of disorder, so I don't know if it's possible for you. Try to move your sleep window to a later time, at least for a while, and see if it makes a difference. So I know about this shit because my longtime boss has ASPD and I have DSPD, and we worked together for years. And it was really shit because she was going home early because she was starting to work at like 5 in the morning, and I couldn't I couldn't get up too early, right? I would just come in tired at 10 in the morning, and that was still too early for me. So in the past few years, we decided to take our sleep issues to check them, what's going on. So my shit can't be solved unless I find a job that is like, that I can go work at a later time. Which is, gonna suck. It's gonna be minimum, it's not gonna pay as much as my current work. But it would make me happy. I wouldn't be so tired all the time. So that's shit. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I need to turn on the plugin. So it was, I think, these two. Yeah, just makes everything look a little better. And there used to be like a glowy one. This one, oof. Let's turn that back on as well. Just makes everything look a little better because it's a little boring. Oh, but it doesn't make the thingies glow anymore. When your page is only like blocks of written stuff, it makes makes the stuff a little boring. Right. So I'm glad I'm not banned, and we can continue. Freezer size question. So off-grid to own a freezer to put all your bodies in. How big of a freezer do we need for half a cow? I read, yeah, it's one of those things. It's like absolutely fucking horrific. But the question is kind of technical, so what the fuck do I do about it, I actually read this before and I kind of skipped it because I said it's so horrific. But my parents have a coffin freezer. Jesus, what the fuck is that? So it's a horrific post, right? But how do I caption it? And the comments are going to be technical. So it's one of those posts that I don't know what to do with. If you have an idea, I'm gonna continue to the next one for now. Misinformation. Oh, I was looking forward to reading this one. How do you all try and stop the spread of misinformation? What on earth do you mean by that? I keep seeing and hearing about people preserving eggs via an old technique called water glassing. This is dangerous from what I have read, and I am afraid my parents will soon try this. So, when I was raised with a chicken coop, it was a huge no-no to not wash eggs, right? I would just grab an egg and with all the poop and shit, I just make hole on one side and then a hole on the other side with a pin, and then I just drink it like that. Right where the butt used to be, I used to put my lips there. That's how I was raised. But you never wash eggs. The water goes into the egg. So I don't know what water glassing is. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I think dangerous is a gross exaggeration. Are the better means of preserving eggs? Absolutely. But the risk to eating any egg. So exactly how much is the risk increased by eating a water-glassed egg? Most of the articles that mention the risk talk about long-term storage. What about shorter-term storage? What does the risk... when does the risk reach dangerous? I'm not saying there's no risk, but this post seems overly aggressive about the level of risk. Yeah. From what I understand of the lime water preservation process for eggs, the solution never enters the edible part of the egg. Yeah, it does. It changes the egg. Really, really changes it. Maybe they mean this specific lime water thing. Calcium hydroxide once dissolved into water seals. Oh yeah, maybe there's like some kind of a chemical reaction there that seals the pores. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip. This is boring. I hoped it was about vegans spreading misinformation, but alas, it's not. What a shame. Oh, sorry. So what did I do? Did I skip? Not yet. There you go. Salmonella here can enter the egg as it forms, allows the time to multiply. Yeah. Well, that's why I still once in a while see in the biology department they walk around with like a tray of eggs. It's a great breeding ground for bacteria. It's an amazing breeding ground for bacteria. So you just pop the eggs, they put the bacteria in there to grow it. I don't know why, there are other methods. I don't know why they decide to do it with eggs specifically. Oh look! Pigs are individuals. They just sit in the fucking water. They're so cute, oh my god. Look at them. Yeah. Yeah, they're fucking cute animals. Look at them. It's probably fucking hot as fuck where you are. So they're cooling down. Yeah. I bet we can find some cognitive dissonance in the comments. Oh, nice bacon. Soup. There you go. Yeah. Would be splashing around, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's a bit boring, so I'm not gonna... the piggies are really cute though. Chicken processing in KY. What is KY? Processing is a euphemism for slaughter. I've been reading around on rules, laws associated with selling farm fresh chicken meat. I have seen a few articles speaking on not using the USDA stamp sets limits on what you can sell. We wouldn't even be touching 1,000 birds total next season. I've seen that I couldn't sell to farmers market to sell for me. It's worded diff weird. Kentucky, yeah, could be. I couldn't sell across state lines. So my question is it possible to sell chicken meat in Kentucky without a USDA stamp? So again, it's gonna be like boring, like bureaucracy shit. And you know, it's inherently cruel act, but it's not what I'm looking for, right? It's just gonna be really kind of boring to read, so I'm gonna skip it. So this is fucking amazing. You have the option to buy a tractor, right? You're still debating whether you should buy and exploit an animal instead. Yeah, well, can I sell my contaminated flesh without a license? Absolutely. And while killing the animals without stunning. Chickens are not stunned on farms. That's for sure. On homesteads. That's for sure. I'm regretting closing it. Should I reopen it and think about something to caption? I mean, we could go deeper. We could click a few links there and see if we can find something. I came across someone with a chicken bees on Craigslist who wanted a website and was going to pay in chickens. Jesus fucking Christ, PD. Could be your opportunity to get some pets though. I'm joking. That's terrible. That's terrible. Have a new house built with back forested 40 acres, including a trout stream, a fairly large cement driveway, and a 1.5 acre lawn. I'm looking at new equipment that I will need. I live in Upper Minnesota. I imagine that I will likely need both, but what would be your first purchase? A tractor or a skid steer? So, by skid steer, they do mean an animal, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that means some kind of equipment. I'm really starting to think my snow removal plan, and I'm learning toward the snow blower attachment rather than the plow. Doesn't know. Yeah, I think I misunderstood. I think it's like equipment. Oh, okay. Well, then it's definitely too boring. LTG again. Oh, ear cropping. Shit. Oh yeah, this one could be my first have an opportunity to talk about the livestock guardian dogs. It's standard to crop the ears, and I haven't found a single breeder who doesn't do that. Like, I don't know why they would consider it at all. It's animal abuse. I thought we were supposed to care about dogs. Ear trimming is animal abuse. They're not sedated for it. And it's not, I'm sure it's not medically necessary. It's only medically necessary because you're not gonna care for the animal as closely as you would for a pet, right? This animal is gonna be outside a lot and all their life potentially, right? They're gonna get into fights. Aesthetics, yeah. So I don't know why they would consider it. I thought dogs were not permitted to be abused. I'm really curious. No experience with livestock, but you'd be giving the dog unnecessary body modification to crop their ears. Yeah. Oh, somebody's sane. Once in a while, there's somebody sane in this group. The only time I find it okay to crop the dog's ears, tails, is when it's medically necessary. Wow. Are you a homesteader by any chance? Though. Because then you're a hypocrite. I mean, good point. Amazing point. But it could be that you're a hypocrite. A vegan, yay. Like, highly unlikely. There is a vegan homesteading group. About 3,000 people in there. It's not bad. It's not a bad community. Yeah. Wondering if I would crop the ears. I think you should let the ears be, unless until cropping becomes necessary. It's not humane and mostly done. These people castrate animals on their farms. For chew toys, yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Tom, exactly. It's actually could be a good idea, Pig's Dream. I would, if I were you, I would send it to Molly. It could be a good post about chew toys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this was not really interesting. Yeah. I was making this point before. Chickens prefer to hide their eggs and their babies. Yeah, I look forward to seeing that one on Twitter, yeah, for sure. Found hidden nest with chicks in it. Wasn't planning on having chicks right now, and never had any hatched out by a hen before. Hatched out. I hate when they do this. I hate them when they use this out thing. Just feed out. Dispatch out. hatch out? Do I need to get them chick feed or put water in the nest? Or does the hen do everything? They're about 3 feet off the ground and there is more eggs that haven't hatched. Cuties. Ah, what an unfortunate place to be born in. Oh, I mean, what would be a fortunate place to be born in for a chicken? Maybe like a sanctuary. But that's about it, isn't it? Grandbabies. Congrats, chicken grandpa. This shit I hate as well, when they talk about these animals as if they were like their family. That pisses me off the most, right? Would you do this to your family? Would you raise animals to be slaughtered? Would you raise your own family to be slaughtered? Is my question. Oh damn, I'm tired. I'm really tired, and I made only 4 posts. It takes me usually much less time that I'm talking to you guys, so that's important. Yeah. To clean out an old chicken coop, and one of my hens had been going in there and laying eggs in one of the old nesting boxes. She had 2 hatched chicks and another 12 eggs she's sitting on. There's no food or water in the old coop, and the nest box is attached to the wall about 3 feet high. Should I move down the hen eggs? Well, fuck. I think you can schedule posts on Instagram with the mobile app. Yeah, but I would need to upload them. I would need to send them to myself or transfer them to my phone. And my phone is already a mess as it is, with so many screenshots and shit like that. It would be, I tried, but it would be a mess. It's also like very counterintuitive. You need to like tap in a very specific way on the back, and it doesn't always succeed. So it sucks. It's really not a functioning function at this point. Maybe one day they can make it better. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put that to side again. Sorry. I will quiet my Discord in a second. Yeah. Something about chicken wire. It's gonna be another technical. And this thing that they try and fail to protect the animals from the outside world. It's just bored. Where do you guys sell your livestock? And where has been the most profitable? I'm 20 and have been raising my own chickens to feed me and my family. This family shit, this ethos. Fucking hate it. I don't know, maybe it's for who I am, because, I don't know. Like, the construct of societal family, the way, like, at least the societies I grew up in, like, the ethos of it is cringe to me, right? And abusive, even. In my case. So this thing of, oh, I'm feeding my family, it's so cringe to me. I just cringe every fucking time. But I lost on where to start selling my chickens and other livestock. I want to make the jump from saving money to making money of my investment into my bed. So again, it's one of those things. It's gonna be boring. It's gonna be just, oh shit. Yeah, I'm definitely not reading this shit. Pride of the flock. Let's find out. Somebody's asking about how you're gonna kill them. Yeah. One of mine is about to get cooked early because he keeps trying to fight the Great Pyrenees. Yeah, I used to make a lot of posts like this. They're a bit boring also. It's like expected, you know. I don't know. It's really weird. It's really creepy, but it's like expected on. You know, I'm like foreseeing that somebody is not vegan would come to my page and ask, "Yeah, what did you expect? They're gonna kill the animals." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's fucked up," and that's where the post ends, right? There's no drama there. So that's why I'm not cropping these. Sorry. Yeah, that didn't help much. Oh, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I think about 4 hours is long enough for a live stream. I'm getting really tired of this. And there are not many left, so I think I can finish them. Oh, there's some about bunnies. Those are always interesting and controversial. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna end off. Who's left? Big Dream Tone. Thank you for sticking around, I guess. Oh man. I'm gonna go stretch a little bit. Thank you for coming. See you next time. Bye.